Okay, hello everybody. We're here earlier than usual. I couldn't fall back to sleep. I hope everyone is having a good week so far. I hope everyone is doing well. Hello Ren, how are you? Thank you for thank you for the redeeming your daily star. How are you doing? You're doing good. I'm doing okay. Good to hear you're doing good. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoy the music. You said the last song just reminds you of the Quicksilver sing. Is that a movie? I don't know what that is. TV show? I have no idea. I have some of Santana's music and a lot of Manas too. So listen to both. The X-Men movie. Mm, I'm not gonna remember music from an X-Men movie. I don't know which one. Okay, so yesterday we got pieces. I still need to replace my shield, and then I can't wear the necklace because of missing fucking stats. You say you lost your streak, forgot to watch it. So yeah, the streaks are dumb. Some of them reset. Like I had some streaks for other people when I'm not away, and they reset for some other streams. I was like, so stupid. Can't even leave the house without my streak resetting. And I really didn't watch anyone's streams somewhat when I was away. Like sometimes I do, I just say hi. It didn't warn you. Hmm, it's lame. It didn't warn you. It's usually you get a notification. Okay, I need to finish eating my breakfast too. I'm eating some eggs and potato. See how long I streamed for today. Most likely a long stream. Thank you. It's true personal, true ask. Hmm. Should find another shield. What the fuck fixes it? Oh yeah, the fucking heavy belt. I need to get a heavy belt. I'm like, what the fuck fixes it? And I have to change my belt too. I had to change it. That's I'm like, wait a minute. How am I gonna fix this? I can't put on the fucking necklace. If I take off the necklace, I can't wear shit. Anything I got on. Yeah, I have to replace my belt. I want to replace my shield. I already replaced my boots yesterday and my rings. True helped me with the ring and the helmet. And I can't replace those gloves yet. Yeah, we need to change the fucking belt. How am I forgetting about the damn belt? I mean, I did mention it yesterday after I ended the stream that I do need to replace the belt too. You know, maximum life. I'm gonna put 90 minimum and fucking shit ones keep appearing. I'm missing lightning res. Fuck. Yeah, we're missing fucking lightning res. Need high. Need filter it. I don't know if this is a prefix or suffix. Prefix or suffix. It doesn't tell me. Prefix. I think it's a prefix. I need to fix the shrink, for the shrink is fucking killing me. Oops. Fuck. $81 and 2 decks. That dex is a fucking problem too. It's always those builds that I play where I have all these freaking stat issues. Let's see, one. I have a minimum minister doesn't appear. See if I can get that line maybe. 32%. Seven. How much am I missing? Again? 81.
Greetings.
Maybe I can do 120, maybe 100. If I can find anything good. 120. Three. Four. 43. 99. Buy this one. It's less life what I need. With that belt, it's barely cutting it. Kind of want to go over. $35, $48. It's not gonna cut out. Yeah, I'll just buy that belt and have it for now. I can switch it later. Maybe I can find something better later. I mean, chaos is not the problem to form anyways. This one has high fucking strength. Only problem is that fucking desks too. Has low life, but it has the other shit I want. Strength. So I'll buy it, and then we farm the currency back when I have enough. Maybe in the future I can find something better. Maybe the shield. I can get something.
Spending so freely?
Alright, just replace these fucking gloves. I might replace these gloves. Problem is this damn fucking shield too. So, since I have that necklace, since Drew helped me get that one, it's just like, might as well switch to fucking gloves. Might as well. Let's change these boots later too. So much shit I need to change. My razors are so fucking atrocious, too.
Hello.
That's it. Really, just nothing. Weapon. Once I'm have to buy the fucking things to roll it. Yeah, I'm gonna worry about that later. Do not need a unique. I don't know how it's explicit. Increased armor. Fire lightning resist. Hmm. Fire lightning. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. It's a pretty garbage. Like 3 divs for that shit when it has like shit life. Mm-mm. This one for 255 kales. Mm-mm. How is it? Increased armor, man. Increased chance to block. I'm close to capping, soft capping. Put like 70. Increased armor 100%. 106. Like 31. 37. Fire. Close to capping chaos too. Could probably just change it. It's gonna make my, if I get that piece, it's gonna make my fire better. Hello, Mango, how are you? This one doesn't even have that much good stats either. These are bad run. So that one's a suffix. Hmm. Replace this chess piece too. I can't even equip that. I can't even turn on that aura either. Yeah. Hmm. I'm just gonna buy that one.
could do.
I could probably
Greetings.
craft. I can deck sign them for now. So we need to change the chest piece and the gloves too, and then the boots later. We can finally have anger on. Okay, that's good. I can have anger on now. Put these over here. Stash them here.
My mana is spent.
Ready yourself.
To damnation with you!
What is your desire? Slaughter them all. Speak.
Let's say, where the fuck is it at? I can't see the door. You're gonna be way tankier now. Than it was yesterday.
My mana is spent.
Change this shit to F1 instead of F7.
The battle has been won.
Must
Way
have
closer.
time to gather my will.
I never use really F1 anyways. F1 is more convenient to leave fucking Mirage.
My mana is spent.
Audience with the king. Oh yeah, I want the audience with the king.
Greetings. Till next time, shall we keep, Savior?
And do reflect. I'm going to reroll that map if I have to use it.
I saw in the Nomad the same lethal desperation for survival that I saw in the churning black masses.
Ashley, where are your first ones now, Ezamite?
Hate myself. Hate the city.
Go on.
Let me see if I want to go to transportation.
There's only one fate. I've nothing to hide.
Off.
Only strength matters.
Go on.
Hate myself. Hate the dark.
Look, I know what you're...
No, not again. Please,
I
not
must
again.
have time to gather my
Did you
will.
think that I would crumble in that prison?
One as cruel as you.
Don't
My mana is spent.
lock me up again.
I just can't bring myself to care.
It's
It's
death
dead.
for me.
I choose an honorable death.
My excitement is immeasurable.
Omak Kong just raided with 33 stars.
Thank you, Mike Kong, for the raid. Welcome. How was your stream? How was Hogwarts Legacy? I loved that game when I played it when it first came out, but I hope you had a great stream. I don't know if you only played Hogwarts Legacy, but I appreciate the raid. I hope you had a good stream and everybody's having a good week. Hello, Perion. How are you? Hello, Hungry. How are you? Hogwarts was fun. Hello, Yusha. How are you? My morning's going good. Thank you for asking. I hope your day's doing well. But I appreciate the raid. But if you have to raid and run and do some after stream self care, please do. But thank you again for the raid. But glad to hear that your stream went well and you had a great time playing Hogwarts Legacy. But for those who don't know me, my name is Duna. I play everything except for horror games. So you see me switching to a lot of games. When I'm not at Path of Exile and more Rivals, I'll do other games, but like recently I finished playing Deep Drop Distance for Kingdom Hearts. It's my first time playing Kingdom Hearts, so I don't know when I'll play Kingdom Hearts 3 again. Hello, Kurosaki. How are you? How Path of Exile's going? Why recently, yesterday and today, I bought new gear upgrades. Cause like 2 days ago I barely finished story, so I'm catching up since I didn't play when the update came out. Cause I was away. So yeah. So I'm trying to cover. I'm trying to catch up to everybody. Hello, Noobzilla. How are you? Sorry if I'm mispronouncing everyone's names. I'm not good with pronunciation, so my apologies. Okay, you stay in intervention.
Absolutely. You're my kind of...
Nope.
You're getting on my nerves.
It's the first time playing Totems. I don't know who else plays Path of Exile if you guys are playing also. And a lot of people are playing WoW, Marathon, Path of Exile. I don't know what other games have came out with like updates. Or anything new that everybody's playing.
My mana is spent.
I must have time to gather my will.
Hail! You're naught but the most powerful. I'll sing of you. Are you sure about that one? Seems risky.
Approach.
Let's see. Maybe they'll fix my issues too.
Glorious.
For real. Yeah, that was glorious. He's not wrong. Glorious. It's my first time playing Totems. This shit's so good after trying to pick it out of 5 to 6 builds. It's so fucking comfortable. Like yesterday, eating corn because I ate some soup. I play with one other hand. Shit's comfort play style.
Witness the start of a new world order.
A brute with backup.
This is not good.
Hate myself.
Did you set out to become a monster, exile? I really do hate the idea of dying, but okay. Did you set out to become a monster? You are brutal. My clan would have liked you.
Not as dumb as you seem, Redblade.
I am no beast of burden.
I want to build these. I think this is worth money, I think, yesterday. Yeah, 20 chaos. I sold one of those for 20 chaos yesterday.
My mana is spent.
Choose what you wish. Go with luck.
have another expedition to do too.
Hail.
Stubble.
Are you sure about that one? Seems risky. Ready when you are.
You are fighting a vast ocean with your bare hands.
A legendary battle.
My mana is spent. I must have time to gather my will.
Run! Drain! Chase!
Be right back. I'm using the restroom. Okay, I'm back. I went to watch my play, and I come team. Hello, Zin. How are you? Oh yeah. Breach. I'm just putting the points going that way. So when I finish catch up to maps, then I can just do that. Bunch of people selling it. Really dropped down 5 chaos from yesterday.
Ah, what are we shipping to? The Mary. At that price?
Nothing you do will be remembered.
My mana is spent. To damnation with you!
Now I'll kill you!
Strength in numbers is
Fight! Toys!
All that planning! Go on.
Hate myself?
I'd have made a little...
There's only one fate.
I'd have made a little more show of it. I can appreciate a killer when I see one. You're a killer. No, not again. Please, not again.
I must have time to gather my will.
The mother of death did not
Syndicate's trying to...
ancestors. I will see you again. I choose absolutely.
You're my kind of murderer, Exile. My favorite part's when their head first hits the ground. Glad it wasn't my head, if I'm honest. I'll find people to rip up in my own time.
I thought myself different from the countless reflections I saw etched in the darkness. I am free, I thought. They are not. And each had the same thought, and each took the same path, and each befell the same fate. But I am different, I repeated, and heard its echoes forever.
Filthy, fleshy failures. Follow this.
Leave the mask on. I don't care who he is.
Would you like to know how this cog...
You may despise the machine rogue, but you'll hate my prison even more.
My mana is spent.
Approach.
Chase!
Double! Challenge?
I must have time to gather my will.
Let's see, I can't even end it. Who knows about the end?
Make your wish. Your wish has been granted.
Absorb.
They're getting closer. They will find you, and then...
Protect. Best. Prove. You live to fight another day.
Godslayer. What are we shipping today? Happy hunting.
I wonder if I can find Eater 2. I don't have to worry about doing fucking Exarch first.
My mana is spent.
Massacre. But strangle. Latin. Glorious. Gift for joy.
It's the way they changed the atlas. I mean, the way they changed the freaking, yeah, the atlas, the freaking maps.
Do again.
I must have time to gather my will.
Approach. Choose what you wish.
You want the damn freaking
The dream
skill point, man. I've gone in like 2 or 3 times already. I want this shit.
I have all eternity to grind you down.
My mana is spent.
The hour is later than you think, mortal.
You fight like a Dikara.
I must have time to gather my will.
Hello, Grox. How are you?
The Mary Lee.
Hello. Go with courage. Hello. Go with courage.
You said you're fine with how you are, huh? You said you're fine, or you're fine with how I am, huh? I don't know if that's autocorrect or translate you're using. I'm doing okay, I'm just tired. I'm just gonna assume you're doing well. Thanks, Arkman. X-Arkman.
My mana is spent. I must have time to gather my will.
Hello there.
There was a time before time, and perhaps a time before that, it told us. A time of vast possibilities hemmed by petty squabbles. Constancy swept across like a veil, and all beneath its shadow was cooled and comforted and drawn into a steady sleep.
I almost thought that I was done with that map. I was ready to leave and start another map. But I'm not even done.
Got me! Now I can focus.
What you need to do in this game: grind, make your build better.
I nearly have it.
It's an action RPG. You can gamble, you can craft gear, but you have to grind to even make that happen. I'm progressing since I finished story the day before yesterday, if I remember. It's had a late start. The update came out last week.
Approach. Choose what you wish. Destroy the enemy.
It's a really grindy game.
My mana is spent.
Fucking coin of restoration.
This world isn't yours to conquer. That's better. Now I can focus.
Levels don't mean shit in this game. It's all gear.
We can
Progression.
win this.
And how well you know how to do boss fights.
For the dreamer!
And know what you're dying to. I'm level 88, but it doesn't mean shit if my gear is shit.
A legendary battle.
I can't do all the bosses in the game though. There's some bosses I have trouble with though. How many times I fucking fought them? Pain.
My mana is spent.
Okay. We're done. That map. Need to do something about this damn tree too. If they made a guide for that one too. So there's a passage tree for that one.
Greetings. This should aid your doing. Beware of the enemy.
Freaking Genesis fucking streaming.
Yes, just like that.
Stack deck.
The tree, your bond, she approves. Drive them back.
Toxic Juggalo 666 just followed.
Thank you, Toxic, for the follow. Welcome. How are you? This is Genesis streaming. Genesis tree.
The dreamer sees you. You are doing well.
Drop that in the map.
We've much to discuss.
Greetings. Keep your life.
Godslayer.
Go to tier 9 now.
Hello. Go with courage.
My mana is spent. I must have time to gather my will.
Hail. Taking on some serious danger, I see.
You've done well.
Let me 3-stack.
The Syndicate knows more.
Ancestors, I will see you again. I choose.
I'd have made a little more show of it. Go on, do it. You're no
Beasts belong behind bars.
I can appreciate it.
No, not again. Please, not again.
Choose what you wish.
You go XP, but probably try to get the coin of power.
May your enemies fall before
Try seeing
you.
that coin of skill shit, man. Plenty of good ones were more on that. Coin of restoration, man. I don't know if it matters which one it drops in. I need money. I need the red one. I need the skill ones. This restoration shit.
Hail!
Hey, leave me alone. Go to somebody else, not me.
My mana is spent.
That one'll bring up some worthy baubles.
I have never seen the sun with my own eyes, but I soon will.
A legendary battle.
I must have time to gather my will.
Welcome to the funhouse. No more timeouts. I'm a man of limited talents, as you can see. Only... You know what she does to me in there? Please. Please, no.
Probably complete that. No one. Did research.
My mana is spent.
Did you wish to join the other corpses, exile? Wait, let me think. My family name was once synonymous with...
I'm going to kill you, Giannis.
Just not yet. Ooh, someone bought the robe. Hmm.
Take a sip. What's the
What's
worst
the
that
worst
could
that can
happen?
happen? Oh my god, it's you. I thought it was somebody else. Kun. Thank you for the hydrate. How are you doing? You woke up? I woke up earlier and I was like, fuck, I can't go back to sleep. I want to sleep earlier than I usually do. And I woke up earlier than I usually do. And I was like, fuck, can't go back to sleep. I wanted to sleep one more extra hour. I'm like, yeah, let's get up and do what I need to do and stream. I have stuff to do later too, so I'm like, after I finish my stream, I'll do it. And then yesterday, how we kept buying gear, it was just like, oh my god, wait, looking to stuff. He said, "Hunger strike you." And I went to sleep early, and I wanted to sleep more, but it's not like, you know, I got like 9-10 hours of sleep.
Ah, what? Oh.
I was like, let me get up. Let's be productive and stream. Hunger strike you. So what are you planning to eat? Anything we talked about yesterday? Well, you can stack these 10. At the start of the stream, I changed my belt and my shield. I could potentially change my gloves and my chest piece, and I need to change my boots, but my boots are fine for now. But since you gave me that amulet, now I'm stuck with this. But I can't get my Aegis yet. I'm doing one step at a time. I don't want to move too fast where I want to buy something expensive and I can't afford it. Because I need currency to buy it. Wait, didn't I get a unique map I can do? Death taxes. It's so weird how they changed it. I'm gonna do that one. And then find fucking shitty ass Exarch.
Come on now, don't got all day. My mana is spent.
That should make things interesting.
Oh my god, a divine orb. That sound scared me. Fucking suspense, man.
I must have time to gather my will.
I was like, what did I drop? I heard it. I got spooked. You didn't see it, but I saw it, huh? I didn't have to. I had to rub my eyes and be like, do my eyes deceive me, huh? Do my eyeballs deceive me? You mean time to do some maps to get a divine too? What do you mean? Hmm?
My mana is spent.
You're gonna drop a divine watch. You're gonna be farming for gold. You're like being like, oh shit, there's a divine. I was not expecting the divine. This guy need to leave me alone. Leave me the hell alone. That man showed me more than anybody coming from my comp mansion rivals ever will. Seeing how those people that come into your stream after a comp match, they try to talk shit and try to make you feel like shit or whatever, trying to get under your skin. No one will get in my skin compared to freaking Trial Master in PoE 2. For real. The last person that came in my chat, that upset, they're expecting to get under my skin, and I got under their skin.
The most common wish.
Huh. You say you prefer Trial Master? It's faster? God, what the fucking mods, man. I get like the worst mods when I did him. Don't even get me started with fucking Sanctum Trials, man. That shit gives me anxiety. You see, you hate that, and God Reavers don't know how to dodge. God. Like yesterday when I dodged to the wrong spot and we had to restart the Demis trial. When I dodged to the wrong spot. I was like, shit. And I said, always die. And I told you guys, always die in fucking trials. One way or another. I meet my end. Come on, bitch, hurry up.
Die and be reborn.
Come on, I don't got all day. Come on. I already got a divine. She's not giving me a divine. She needs to hurry up. Gotta play like I'm gonna receive inheritance. It's a true. Honor's gone real quick. Not to kill her again, I think. After I do the Mirage too. So we have two.
You live to fight another day.
And choose the worst mods. We like living life on the edge. Unique items. I don't know about the res one though. I don't want reduced resistances yet.
Die and be reborn.
Hurry up. Come on, hurry up. Try to give me shit. I'll get rid of these essences. Oh, this jewel's fucking garbage too. Get rid of it.
Hello. Farewell.
Probably start saving uniques for King's March. Blech. I don't have a unique tab. Well. What have we here? Really? He doesn't care about tier 9 either? These bosses, man. He's ugly. I don't know what is worse. And they don't take attention now, cause I'm the boogeyman. Last time you hear the boogie song. Whoa.
There came a time when time seemed to leave us, and nothing came to pass. For passage and time must dance together. The ants in their nests swarmed and swelled and died and were reborn. But in truth, nothing changed, and we looked upon the ants with envy, awaking.
Maybe airplane might come.
Slumber.
Feels you're not expecting me, so please comes to your senses. You're joking. You're joking. My ears. Someone shut this fella up. I'm drowning in my tears. There he is. He's arrived. I got a little spooked, but I sensed his presence. That audio when he spawned is so damn loud. If you're not paying attention, it gets you off guard. Iggy Boogie, and you ain't going nowhere.
Making me nervous.
Oh shit, they're coming from this side too. I thought they were gonna come from one side. Shit.
Let's see what this tower can really do.
You've done well.
I thought it was only one side. I was like, oh, easy, one side. Coming from the other side. It's branching. And then she's like, new roots.
Make your wish. Destroy the enemy.
I must have time to gather my will.
Imagine if that's mage blood. It'll be the first time I get a mage blood on a drop. Wait, it's making me go upstairs. Fuck. I have to come back. I need to go to the Mirage before I go upstairs. I've been gambling with the ancient orb. I've gotten like 2 as a drop, and I've been using it on the belt. Hell yeah. We gamble with that every league. Use 3 to 10. This one's 2 sides too. Into this chain shit, it's not breaking. Now it breaks. There's another room.
You live to fight another day. Oh fuck. What are they doing? Kill him. Like these totems so I can AFK or what the fuck? Like the boss are just moving left and right, like like I was just waiting for the boss to die and like they're not even aiming at it.
Be right back.
Poetome 14 just followed.
Okay, I'm back. I made some tea. And thank you, pal, for the follow. How are you doing?
Ah, happy hunting.
Approach. Make your wish. Your heart's desire.
Funny that coin was in a better spot.
You are accomplishing nothing.
Hello there.
I must have time to gather my will.
The astral chain is broken.
Hello there.
I love hunting. This one is captured. I now will take it. Off you go, little beast! Away! Off you go, little beast! Away! That was a hunt you will not soon forget. You're welcome. Goodbye.
Go all the way around.
The stars watch in envy as life invades and envelops every open space. A cycle of birth and death that is dynamic as it is rhythmic, while the stars themselves burn unceasingly and unchanging for countless lifetimes. Eternity is stagnation, and stagnation is torment.
Damn, I sold this for 15, 20 yesterday. This went 15, now it's worth 5 chaos.
Greetings. Keep your life to your own.
What have you got for me? Ahoy there.
Many people are still buying it.
Hopefully there'll be interest.
You can get some chaos, but it won't be a lot. Oops. Is that all 9? Nope. Still 9.
I must have time to gather my will.
So Kun, did you get any divine from your maps? You said that you're running for gold.
Hello there.
Approach. What is your desire? Come back alive.
Nope. Damn.
Hello there.
I was hoping you did, so you can tell me about it. I think people have been saying to buff the rates of those coins. Can't really get much. You said just keep believing. Yep. Don't worry. It will come. Don't worry. I believe. Believe in yourself. It's time to finish it. Alright, I didn't finish this freaking map yet. I was ready to leave. But I was in the Mirage.
I shall strike you down.
Let's sit down. Shit does so much damage to the fucking the totems.
May a new dawn arise.
The corrupt shall fall.
Time's tether tugs all life, like hounds on leashes, to the same terminus. Yet gleefully they canter along,
must have time
always
to gather
believing
my
their
will.
master has their best interests at heart.
What's over here? I was like, where the fuck is that at?
We've made a trade.
Long.
Ahoy there!
Hello. Farewell.
You got one? You say you got your dip, but isn't prismatic oil, see? I told you it was coming. Just believe. In one way or another.
I must have time to gather my will.
yourself. Make your wish.
These
Your
frogs.
heart's desire.
I think the frogs drop a lot of loot. It seems like it from yesterday. You notice when my auras wasn't on.
Hello there.
I thought all of them were on.
All I must do is wait, and eventually you will die. I will not.
We
that one.
victorious.
So assuming it's 10 now. 10. Oops, I put that 10 away. That one too.
Go with courage. Hello. Journey well.
Corrupted map. Put that one away. Maybe I don't need that many, I don't know. I changed it. I turned off shuffle to play the album.
I must have time to gather my will.
You are a blight on this beautiful.
Each cog must.
All is lost.
No, no, no! Not the lonely place!
Death is not the deterrent it once was. I'll only tell you what I want to tell you.
I'm afraid the only.
Nope.
No, not the lonely.
There is only one escape from the Syndicate
I think I need
exile.
a Riker.
Staying alive. Let me go, so that I may flee, and in so doing, escape this unending machine whose only product is human misery.
Somehow, trusting this Riker Maloney
Maloney
feels like
feels
a
like a
mistake.
mistake.
Have you
But I
nice no
see
better
no
option right
option.
Ancestors, I choose an honorable death.
I'd have made a little more show of it. I can appreciate a killer when I see one. No, not again. Please, not again.
Come on now, don't go all day.
Look how many people are still sending themselves to the void.
Approach. What is your desire? Slaughter them all.
Te venuren en los ojos y en mi presente en un lugar. Realmente sido entre yo, no sé ser mi lugar, no para.
Local, need your aid.
I must have time to gather my will.
Wait, let's see. Okay, we're good. We can pick that one.
That should make things interesting. Itching for me to lose another limb, are ya?
Ooh, Div's nice. See, I told you they were coming.
I have never seen the sun with my own eyes, but I soon will.
You know, that reminds you of when some people come randomly into the chat. They're like, "Oh, wish me good luck," and this and that. Like, nah, I need the good luck. So I remember this person came in my chat. They were saying that they were trying to farm a mirror. And they keep getting a bunch of sacred orbs. I'm like, nah, I need to look. What do you mean? I said I can't be giving out my blessings for free. Mm-mm. I need to drop my own mirror, I told them. I was like, I'm gonna bless you to get a mirror. I need to get a mirror too. Need to text. Blessing text for real. How much is a mirror right now, anyways? How much are they right now? I don't know what's going up in price and dropping in price. Mirrors 368, divs 374 or 368. I'm looking at Pewee Ninja. That's where I check prices. Cora's Lock 52 divs, Mirror Shard 20 divs, Reflecting Mist 7.3. I think the Divine went up a bit, maybe? I don't know. I forgot how much I checked yesterday when the price. I'm gonna get those expensive off lane so I can get money. Supposedly you can get tattoos outside of King's March 2 now too. And those coins are going up. I'm tired of saying those damn coins of restoration. I need coin of power, coin of knowledge. We need money. No money, no honey. You get tattoo randomly in Mirage. Yeah, because a lot of people weren't even doing King's March to get tattoos too. God, I remember when that freaking suppress one was like 7-10 divs. Ugh. 7-10 divs for each one. I think it won more than 10 divs that one league. I was like, dang, fuck, I was not playing a build that needed that tattoo. This shit was expensive. Greater multi-strike support is 41 divines. The fuck. Use the restroom. Be right back. And when people say they're going back to sleep, man, that luxury. Luxury to close your eyes and just fall back to sleep. Me pesa la cadena. De madrugada, de madrugada. De madrugada, de madrugada, de madrugada. Oh, que no puedo bebereta. Quieres padre te traiga de vuelta. Me verán en mi pelo. Tengo de lenguas de fuego. Pues en mi pelo.
It's worse than I feared.
Nah, don't get those.
This, good luck.
High Fortress.
I am no beast of burden.
Oh my god. Him being like, I ain't no beast of burden. I didn't have a bunch of maps in my freaking inventory because I'm not gonna put them in the tab. Inside the freaking atlas and shit. I need to keep these for King's March. Mysterious gift. I'm gonna drop that for that one.
I must have time to gather my will.
Con siempre lo encuentro un poco diferente. Verdad, siempre me espera en mi mente. Siempre lo que pasa. Me olvido. Cuando muero solo pido no olvidar que he vivido. Damn, you got another oil?
I am no beast of burden.
Yesterday you were like, where's my divine? Now you're dropping divines like candy, huh? After yesterday. Is it true? I guess it's delayed. I'm gonna take that one.
Take a sip. What's the
What's
worst,
the worst that could happen? For the hydrate. Maybe hydration is lucky too. Reminder for everyone, huh? Hydrate. You might get a divine too. Don't sleep on hydration.
I am no beast of burden.
Well, yeah, hydration's good. You should be hydrated regardless, you know, not just for PoE drops.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
Mi futuro será dorado, ya no quedo miedo.
Dreamers will.
Mi fondo simple mi hombro a tu lado. Mi futuro sé bien que será dorado.
Let's see you get through this.
Beer and Simba, it's always dorado. That's my baby. Water tastes good all of a sudden. Nah, water always tastes good. What do you mean? Tasty. Refreshing.
That's better.
En mis manos. Las historias caben. Mentiras de menuamos.
Unleash destruction!
Está lejos. Ya ves. Más cerca.
I refuse. Regenerating!
Me prenden ayuda. See, stack dev. See, Gamble comes to me. See, can't wait till we do stack deck farm again.
Unleash destruction! I'll take you all down with me. Proof against the swarm. I'll have to stay behind. You must escape.
Estoy desocupado. I need to escape. En el olvido los flores, antes de mi verdadera, dando los caballos, bien amarrados, la sangre de la suerte, llena de bravos, mercenaria de mansión, que hoy supe propieso para existir. Ayer me llama. Me quiero
I must have time to gather my will.
Oh, tier 12. I think that's my first tier 12 too.
You did it!
I want to open these cards. Fuck. Can't even open them. I need to clean my inventory. Goodness gracious.
Hello. Keep your life to your own.
Oh, look, we got another ancient orb. We got an immortal flesh leather belt. Para mí, cada haiku. Un haiku ocupa un país. Un país se cabe en una estilla. Nos tiene la galaxia entera, la galaxia entera, entera con la saliva. The street didn't give me shit last league, too. Era mi pana mi de.
I am no beast
So I
of
say fuck this
burden.
tree. Fuck this pregnant tree, man. It really didn't give me a lot of good shit. Un continente no cabe en él. Mi vida es amor y en su amor me quiero perder. You said your friend got looking and get mage build on Gamba. It's pretty good though to get that on Gamba.
You destroyed a hive. Good luck.
But girl, why can't I give you what you want from this damn tree?
I am no beast of burden.
Encantador. Este era el deseos. Mismo. Mirar el que mi canelo más cabrón.
Hello.
Tienes.
Go with courage.
Solución. No, I don't need that. And what I mean, it didn't give me shit, but like currency. Like not even a stack of like chaos. It would give me like bare minimum. It would give me like other currency. Maybe it might give me shit this time. I don't know.
Please, do try and get us bloody mess.
Back up.
Only yet again.
I think that's why kind of off putting me
We evolve. There's only one fate
when I played.
The weak deserve death. I've seen your strength.
I don't know. I feel like Keepers of the Flame was like meh too. Besides not getting shit from the tree. Felt like a meh update. I could have played Holy Relic again, but I didn't. Maybe this time we get lucky in this league, huh? I mean, I've gotten some of those cards. 7 years bad luck. Yeah, I got that 7 years bad luck card and House of Mirrors card. Forgot which one I got twice. I know that Mirror's coming. And, yeah, it needs to stop being shy. I'm not really thrilled about doing Exarch though.
Hail!
Greetings.
So whoever's around to
Go
help,
with
be
courage.
ready. Yeah. I lost it the last time I did him, and I did the two ball phase.
The dreamer, the Genesis tree. Be at peace. The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Mysterious Womb. 2-stack deck. Porcelain.
She will soon bear fruit.
Spina. Yeah, take a nap. Alright, take your nap. Thank you, Kun, for being here. See you when you're able to be here, but thank you for being here. It was nice chatting with you. And thank you for the posture check.
Can you feel her? Be at peace.
Hydrate is on cooldown. Yep, it is.
She is pleased.
I don't think I'm gonna bother with those.
Hello again. Fight for Rayclast.
Full stacks.
Welcome.
Coraje. Algo que te puede dar coraje. Ver el mundo santa de viaje. Pero a ti te sobra equipaje.
Godslayer.
Oh my god, the best quality life of the divination card hand in.
Master Sen!
The Syndicate knows
No more timeouts. Please. Always hope. Huh. You say prison cell.
It hears words it does not understand. The Lord's nod and... No, not the lonely place.
I
will.
Sorry, Exile.
You fight for a lie. Stay down, Haku.
Our chance. Death is not.
Go on.
I choose.
Death is. No matter how many times.
Go on. If you think I'll talk, you're sorely mistaken.
I know when I am defeated.
need to make them rivals ASAP.
I must have...
Angry, take, defend.
Guard me! Dreamer, protect me! For the Dreamer!
Your burning gaze to thine, and the unrighteous were turned to us.
Approach.
No.
My mana is spent.
To that.
Oh.
Yeah, now I'm level 90. Is in Milan. From the East and UK. Nunca se dormia, eu sempre lo dormi. Corre o todo. Não lontano, relíquia. Na minha mente. Nella maura madril i recorbunt. Der hast en Berlin i Grana. Pero Rusugua, Hideraceno, Celesarias. También es que pero ver crecer la pureza, temen la pureza, mira esta.
I must have time to gather my will.
At last, a chance to drive a sword through that Paranda's skull. It's not a true test of strength now, is it? Beg for your life, Parandas.
There's only one fate for the weak exile. Gruesome. That was vivid. Yes, if anyone asks where you got such wondrous gifts...
Make your wish.
Scavato il brillante del tempo. Solo un momento. Solo un momento.
The battle begins.
Lontano la prima canción. Nelle salida. E tienimi perdono.
These pathetic...
Angry, invade.
The wind.
Take, defend.
Fight them off while I handle this! Proof against the storm!
Beast of burden.
Either. Now we can pursue either. True.
Beast of burden.
Fuck, I used to do blight too.
Oh.
Do not let them reach the purification pump!
I had a jewel. I need to check. I need to price check to see how much that jewel is too. But I need another point before I can use it.
A legendary battle.
So the Maven... The job never ends.
Greetings. Keep your life to your own.
Take, defend.
After all this... Got my eye on you.
This blight. I'm kind of tempted to do it if I'm able to do it. It says it could be anointed. Maybe I should try to see if I can do it before anointing it.
Oh.
I should clear my inventory. Oh well. Let's see what we got.
The blight is trying to spread.
It's kind of a shitty fucking area where it's at too.
The blight is trying to spread.
Time to slowly kill my friends. Goodbye, friends. It was nice knowing you.
It's put out new mycelium. Ugh, new roots. It's branching, exile.
Fuck, that's over here.
It's branching, exile.
I don't know. And it's coming on this side too.
It's branching, exile.
I must have time to gather my will.
Here come the bosses. And here come the no frames.
New mycelium. New roots. It's put out new mycelium. New roots. It's put out new mycelium. New roots.
Fuck out of here.
Let's see what this tower can really do. It's put out new mycelium. New roots. The blight is
Oh
trying
shit,
to
it's coming from
spread.
this way too. Bro, 3 ways. To fucking stun the hell out of them. I only have 10 frames. And they're still coming from this side. So for those who don't play PoE, what I'm doing right now is tower defense, basically. I have to keep them away from getting to the pump. Okay. Heard the finisher, one of the bosses dead again. Another boss dead. Another boss dead again. Let's clear out whatever's on this side so they can stop coming from the first area when I first started it. Should be done soon. Yeah, I'm done now. Nice tactics. Always happy to see a tactic. Nice. Any little chaos is better than no chaos. Whatever stuff I need to recolor. It's all good. All these oils are meh, though.
I am no beast of burden.
Let's see, open these cards I have. That's Toofy. Card shop. Open more. Mitts. Ooh, black oil. Crimson. Is that everything? Oh no, two rings. Too big.
Hello. Farewell.
Should I dump out those other maps that I have? Blight. Normally don't do low level ones anyway.
Your tolerance of the intolerable is admirable.
I must have time
I followed
to
her,
gather
though
my
I did
will.
not want to. I saw a moment, brief as a life, when I could stray and never return, and I did not take it. My thoughts were free and wandered and danced with abandon, but my form was ensnared and tethered.
Did too fucking soon. Should play some totems with me before I popped in.
Did Hinakora reject you, Karui?
Yes! Finally!
Hinakora, I am sorry. I choose.
It plays.
I choose.
It does not. Why is it doing this to it?
Perfect. We can work on that rivalry with each other.
fantasy today!
Watch carefully.
Kill me yet again. I'll return stronger. Thus, we evolve. There's only one fate for the weak exile.
I'd have made a little more. I can appreciate. Take them. They're yours. There's plenty more where that came from, but I don't expect you'll be getting them.
Fucking walked all over fucking Omniphobia. Thought he's gonna walk over me.
Now. Sorry, exile. End of the road.
I must have time to gather my will.
Fun's over, Brainrot.
Wait! Another deal. Go on, do it. You're no.
Oh, not pretty. Oh,
No, I want Corel back. Kill someone else, sure. I don't want Corel. Viajando así. Soy mucho ese tipo de música que no me gusta oír. Que es más que no son ciertos. La negra no vidas. Si yo no le hago daño a nadie, ¿quién eres a decirme cómo vivir? ¿Quién eres tú? Alright, we should check. How much does this jewel cost? Me vale todo. Si no me entiende, no comprende, pues ya ni modo. Porque me vale todo. Ya de donde son esas personas que entran de la misión, que no cerrando que no están más así. Me alegan de ti, porque eran pequeños de mí. Así es mi soy, así primo, vale que piensan de mí. Pero no te pisan de modo. Increase maximum life. Piensa en la vida de mí, que piensa en mis padres de mí, que piensa en mis suegros de mí, que piensa en todo el mundo de mí, solo que dice decir me vale. One divine, 120 chaos. Be there. Be there. There. I'll just go for 14. There's no 15%. One for 5 divines, 1 divine, 1 divine. I could probably get the one with 12 lightning res. Or I could get the fire and the cold res. Fire lightning res. I think I could get the 121 and exalt it to see if I get res myself, but it doesn't look like I replaced this jewel until maybe later. Tomorrow. Yeah. For speed is say will be. I'll replace those boots later too. Wake up in sunrise. What dreams have still. This is what you need, some pain. Only just buy this one. Fuck. There's an enemy inside the map. Let me do the Mirage first.
Make your wish. Destroy the enemy.
You will be remembered as a traitor and a tyrant.
I must have time to gather my will.
You've seen those red maps. Close. So close.
Leave none alive.
I'm so sorry if my mic picks up construction noise sounds. I haven't mentioned it in a while, but the neighbors are like always doing construction. Like they never finish.
You fight like a Dicara.
Okay, just buy that. Jewel. Probably get a better one later. I'm gonna get this one for now. I'll replace it later. Usually I always buy something and then I'll replace it later when there might be better stuff.
I could.
I think Drew changed his name again. Pocket Infinity Gauntlet.
Hello. Keep your life to your own.
Let's get this here. Get here.
Hello. Journey well.
Cemetery, my beloved. I remember when this map used to be really good back then.
The corrupt shall.
Fuck's still alive.
I must have time to gather my will.
Didn't see nothing. Everything was dead. I guess it's all dead.
Ready yourself.
It's branching, exile.
More the boss room.
I must have time to gather my will.
Choose what you wish. Come back alive.
I must have time to gather my will.
You live to fight another day.
For those Volt. Icon.
This is neither the time nor the place.
Neptune. I think that's all.
Greetings. Go with courage.
Okay, we're good.
I must have time to gather my will.
You're not meant to say this. I'll kill you to death. I don't want to die. Miss making my treat him good, okay? The Mother of Death did not return me empty.
Seriously? You got the
ancestors. I will see.
Betrayal. Betray. Fuck.
Always hope you honor the way. But I must confess, I believe.
I'm not gonna betray each other. Not yet. Yeah.
The vanquished lay waiting for the time of victory to sink beneath the noise of memory. Castles of bone and clay hold their beating hearts in sacred secrecy for the era of loss and rebirth to come.
Vile highborn! Now I can focus. I've almost got it! Proof against the storm!
I like how the other side's blocked from the wall and they're only coming from one side. Great. Good shit.
I must have time to gather my will.
Good find, Exile.
Ready yourself.
It's a rogue exile. What's to say? Come the fuck back. I'm running away. Gear just running away.
Now, you face the biggest and baddest brine rot bastard of them all!
It's over, Brinerot.
I got treasure for you.
Keep your word or lose your head.
Another good find. This'll do nicely, Exile.
No prey, no pay. Take the first.
Bye. To do the Mirage. I haven't done the Mirage.
Make your wish. The battle begins.
Dune's becoming level 20. Dude dying.
I'm no beast of burden.
Thank you for no reason.
I am no beast of burden. I must have time to gather my will.
Okay.
We are victorious. For now.
Hello. Journey well.
I set my eyes upon the great heaps of fire and light, and watched them unraveled and devoured.
Try not to get us killed, fireworks.
Some things
Korean's
do
back.
not
Death is
like defeat.
We'll let you smolder.
Death is not.
We'll get what we need from you.
A gift? No, not the lonely place.
What is your desire?
Okay, well, how are you? I got another divine. Upgraded some pieces. Not much. I was able to enable my aura that I couldn't turn on, so. And for some reason I had one of my other auras turned off earlier. I don't know why. I know I turned all of them on. But I guess I misclicked it or some shit. Pressed the wrong key.
Destroy the enemy.
I'm slowly getting to red maps though. Which is good too, because red maps are where it's better. For loot wise. It's just taking like 20 years.
You still believe Arashta's lies? I have all eternity to grind you down.
Xerac will not like this.
What kind of thing? Clearly don't.
This one's going to hurt, isn't it?
Stay down, Haku.
Oh, little Richie.
Always hoped I'd get a... I choose...
If you think I'm going to say or do anything...
You're not going to intervention, dude, though.
A bad apples. I choose an honorable death. I'm a man of limited talent.
Come on. Sabotage each other.
I must have time to gather my will.
I'm waiting for that option to appear. Where they betray each other. Eye of the Dragon. Battle Orb.
You! Confuse me, you did. Snap your little neck for that. My toy! Want a friend, I do. Sit in my room, bashing my hammer, talking. Maybe
Yeah,
this'll
take
make
her.
the bad thoughts go.
Absorb.
Fuck.
Begin chase.
Let's see where the fuck the boss go. Thinking this map's 2 boss rooms and or the boss teleports to the room. I don't know. Here we come. There's a world out there that we should see in our hand.
I must have time to gather my will.
Control the bee.
Greetings. Journey well.
Look how many 10s are still there. It's out. Shame on me.
What is your
Control
desire?
of the
So be it.
I love hearing that sound. Red maps drop in. Too bad it's not the Maven sound. Maven filter sounds. It makes it 10 times exciting when you get a drop. That's it? Only 3?
I must have time to gather my will.
The astral chain is broken.
Stack deck too. Stack deck, my beloved. Sanctuary.
The great wolf hungers. I shall savor you. There is nothing to regret.
Bye. Looks like there's still a shit ton of monsters still.
I must have time to gather my will.
Greetings. Journey well.
Ah! Good luck to you.
I haven't been paying attention. And we need to start capturing some of these too. And then Brine King. En tu recuerdo está matando hasta la muerte que estar esperando. Nunca lo olvides. I don't think I've ever heard this song in a while. Pop up on shuffle. Maybe we've heard it.
Every last one of you. That's better. Not long now. For victory!
I must have time to gather my will.
Solid against the tide! Worry not, Crusade.
Kill me yet again. I'll return stronger.
I'm no traitor or trader. I choose to die for the cause.
The weak deserve death. I've seen your strength. Take from me what you will.
Hello, Jax. How are you?
And the strong get stronger.
Don't worry, Exile. I won't submit.
Assassin, do.
Perhaps my time in confinement had a larger.
I choose.
Death is not the deterrent it once was.
If you think I'm going.
The price of failure.
I choose.
The price of failure.
Not even the Red Blade are as brutal as you. I will do as you ask, so long.
You're doing good. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. I'm doing okay. Thank you for asking. You said could try to make Leo and Richie hit each other. You're trying to make your own holy sweep build. Hopefully it works out for you. I know making builds is a pain. It's going good up to 1.5 mil DPS. That is a lot of DPS though.
I'll only tell you what I want to tell you.
We already went in there. Fuck. I'm about to go back in there.
Ready yourself.
The Syndicate knows no limits. Come on, look at what.
No, not the.
Like defeat, you cannot. It's inhumane.
Oh, give. Beasts belong behind bars.
Make your wish. Let us face the minions of Zarok.
The corrupt shall fall.
You are nothing but a pawn.
I must have time to gather my will.
The battle has been won!
Begin this fight.
Come on now, don't go all day.
Oh, now I can use the jewel. It's been sitting like 20 years in my freaking stash after I bought it. So I don't have a point. Oh, this shit's too expensive, the fuck. Shall I defer it? Nope, didn't pop up.
That should make things interesting. After a bit of ancient treasure, eh?
I need to put it on in my hideout. I don't have it on me.
Not on my watch.
Shit, I'm pressing the wrong keybinds.
Long day.
Hello. Journey well.
Ah, what?
Farewell.
Hail, Godslike.
Hell yeah. And that's extra damage too.
Battles now. Struggle longer. Not over. Lashing. New position. Seize it. Go get more!
I'm Rog. Don't drink the water.
Oh, now it says Brine King. Is that all 10s? I can go to 11s now, finally. And get the worst lines possible because I always get the worst modifiers possible. I'm assuming I'm done with that. No, we're doing 10s. Good. What I just realized, they got rid of Orb of Horizons too, besides the chisels too. That fucking line is gonna fuck me over. This one too, that one too. That one too. That one too. And I'm gonna have to remote like maps like crazy. Oh well. These are still gonna get me. Regardless. Even if it's not a red map, it's always the fucking worst lines ever possible. Just like the freaking worst modifiers in freaking Trial Master too, man. In PoE too. Insect your average red maps. No. Every time I reroll, I keep getting the worst lines ever. And they get worse and worse. As long as I don't get reflect, we're good. But the reduced chance to block is fucking killer though. And less resistances too. Ah shit. I corrupted that one. I thought I alchemy over a bit. Fuck. Let's capture this cunt. Reduce chill on you. Reef. Okay, get my first line. Reduce chill. I should probably do my 4th Ascendancy. I don't know if I'm ready for it though. The 4 fucking Ascendancy, that map can always get the most loss out of all of the other ones.
I must have time to gather my will.
I shall slay every last one of you! Annihilation!
Actual brain rot. Going around in lab.
Unleash destruction!
I nearly have it! For Reiklust!
You gave my pride a bloody nose. Now the grieve's on
It's
the
over, Leo. Where's the
Where's that life
You hear
giver?
a lot of things when you spend enough.
Shame you didn't come Oaxaca. I would have loved to make you guys enemies. What a shame, what a shame.
Ready yourself.
Fun's over, Brainrot.
Now, I'm no Clipe, but sometimes... There it is, eh? That's the sense I was hoping for. Now, let's talk.
I'm going to the Mirage soon. Hang on a sec. Fucking get out of here. Need to fight that blob from fucking Eater.
I must have time to gather my will.
Check how much DPS I have for a boss. DPS check. Need research done.
At last, a chance to drive a sword through that Piranda's skull.
Couldn't
A
buy
brute
you way
with
out.
that-
This is not good.
My toys!
I'm no traitor.
Hate me.
I really do hate the idea.
Bye-bye.
I really do hate.
Your methods are brutal. God will not watch.
I'm no traitor.
You bash well, Exile. Today, we are friends. Let's bash another one, shall we?
How about no?
I'm no traitor.
Bye-bye. You kill so good, Ex.
Okay, there's 5 of them there. So I don't have to worry about nobody going there.
Make your wish. Do what you must, Jingak.
These pathetic Jinn do not deserve to be rescued.
I am no beast of burden.
Zarak will not like this.
My engineers have... Stay vigilant.
Where's his key at? Wait, so I can do the boss yet? Where's this gun at? It's unlocked like every damn slot, man. I see King of the Mist.
What have you got for me?
Let me get some fruit. Be right back.
Our fortunes grow.
I still have to unlock that damn slot for the boss. I thought I could do him already, but I haven't unlocked it. Come back. I had to do something, and I have my fruit. Okay, I got my apple and my peach. Icon says pinpoint color. So I'm missing one more.
The corrupt shall fall.
I wandered the Valley of Husks, treading on my own ancient bones, retracing my own footfalls, hearing my own voice echo across the monolithic walls. I knew the words, yet not the meaning, knew the path, yet not where it led, knew that I walked atop events that had not yet run their course.
You gave my pride a bloody nose.
Stop wasting time, Leo.
It's over, Leo. Where's
Where is
Stay
the
Down,
life
Haku?
giver?
Like the phoenix. I won't tell you.
I choose.
If it's information you're after,
Yes!
there's no one better.
The ancestors will remember. Enough blood has been.
No, no, no. You guys are not being neutral. You guys hate each other. Fuck. It's crazy to be neutral after they hate each other. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Reinrot, dead ahead.
Or fucking shot.
Fun's over, Reinrot.
That's it. I'm done. I'm out. Yep, I've had enough.
Keep your word or lose your head.
Yep, we have to get rid of him.
I must have
Rigorous.
time to gather my will.
I am of creation, solid against the tide.
Let's get this crusade in shape.
I guess we should talk. Death.
I'm no traitor or trader.
The weak deserve death. I've seen your strength, and the strong get stronger.
I'm gonna say no to that.
This world isn't yours to conquer. Dream not. We can win this! For victory!
over here. Risky choice.
Approach.
Ready?
I must have time to gather my will.
Fucking haste.
Choose what you wish.
I think the fucking projectiles in random directions fucked me over trying to kill that mob. Oh man. I'm gonna bother with that mod.
Choose what you wish. An interesting choice.
Come on now. Don't got all day. Risky choice. Treasure'll make this worth it.
Fucking nightmare, man. with that freaking thing. But to say that fucking mob appeared in this fucking expedition too, let's say, no way, man.
I must have time to gather my will.
No fucking shot. If it does.
This world isn't yours to conquer. Let's see you get through this. I've almost got it. For the dreamer.
Mariketh.
I am no beast of burden.
Hey, these uniques from the Breach are way better for dust.
Zerag, will you not like this?
Greetings.
I'm here.
Time to haggle.
I really think not happy about it, but not grumpy. That's a yes from me. Shiny coins, aren't they?
40. How much exalted have I seen already? 26.
I'm here.
Damon used like 1, so it's like 27 in total.
You're not serious.
No.
I can't go that low. I don't think. Suppose I'm feeling generous. Shiny coins.
Oh, a divine. Knew it! That's why I didn't want to buy it. Not save for the divine. Fuck. I had the feeling I'm gonna get a divine.
It's worth. Sure. Why not?
Fuck.
Don't get
Never paid for that one too. Look at this cunt. And check my damage.
Duel for my Atlas.
Foolish maiden, come to feed me her champion. Hunger. Feast. Slaughter. Trample.
Okay. There's no DPS issue.
And open more. Go.
Our best
Thank you, Kirek. Okay, we're good. I'm ready for quality time with Eater. Wonder if I can actually burst Exarch though. To avoid his stupid fucking phase too.
Your life will leave no trace.
I felt the leash singe tight and sure. Felt its pull towards the inky terminus.
Time for me to clean up.
No. No more prison.
Oh my god, Garishis.
You brute.
Death is...
It's fucking tornadoes.
Death is not the...
Death holds no terror.
The price of failure. Not even the Red Blader is brutal. I'll only tell you what I want to tell you.
Forget the past. New
A Red Blade
up the heat.
I'm really building a damaged reputation here.
Like the Phoenix, I won't tell you a single word.
You hear a lot of things when you spend...
Five orbs of a making. I might as well get them. Oh hell no, take chaos per second. Oh, CI, sure. But I'm not CI.
You've done well.
I must have time to gather my will.
It climbs into its burrow. The Lord's...
God helps even the most...
Don't get back up, fiend. I'm sorry, holy man. but you've chosen the wrong crusade.
Yes, yes!
The weak deserve death.
I'm no...
Death changes.
You remind me, not all Templars' old tactics are without their uses here.
Yes, gimme all. This shit Legion sponsor. Love me my incubators.
You're alive. I must have time to gather my will.
I remember where the hell the Mirage is at. Is it over here? At the very start, maybe? over here? I need freaking research.
Choose what you wish. An interesting choice.
No idea why I thought it was at the storm.
You are being controlled by greater forces.
Don't worry, safe right here in my arms. So I fall. We can do this. Hold on. Hold on.
I am no beast of burden.
I'm loving the double delirium though.
My will.
Hurry, there are monsters about.
It's a boss. Thought it was Kosis.
I am no beast of burden.
Wait, why did I pick up this shit? Secrets of Suffering. 7 chaos.
This bound criminal.
If I find you there is no more. And I can see the end. Where do I begin?
I am no beast of burden.
It's between us. Oh, stand up, stand up. Just get the kill going. Wake up, wake up. Just tell me how to never give up. I'm sorry, it's safe right here in my arms.
I am no beast of burden.
Oh my god. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother picking those up.
A legendary battle.
Hello. Journey well.
This key. Stay vigilant.
I'm gonna fight this boss though. I can. In like 20 minutes away.
Maven, the challenge begins. Your champion will fall. Replica. Astral Avalanche. The dark side fades.
Our strategists believe that by...
Use that one first to make it easier when I do expedition. I might die in this map, maybe.
I must have time to gather my will.
Alright, delete it before it deletes me. I don't want to open my filter yet. Just a lot of resources I need. See where the fuck did the boss go? Forgot her phases through that.
You there, local, come here.
I must have time to gather my will.
Doesn't look like there's shit. There's nothing around that area. The Mirage over here, I think? Yeah, it's over here. It's the same shit. Perfect.
Ready yourself.
He's back.
I am no beast of burden.
Goodness. I should dump out. I'll dump out my inventory and then we'll go back in.
Hello. Till next time, shall we keep, Savior?
What is your desire? An interesting choice.
I must have time to gather my will.
He's back. Why do you do his voice line double though? Calm the fuck down, I'm on my way. Stop fucking repeating your voice signs, I'm on my way. So impatient. Double check. And so distracting him, repeating his voice sounds like, I'm on my way, I'm on my way, don't worry. On my way to put you out. Usually just kill him, but
You fight like a Dakara.
I expect him to freaking spam it and shit.
Greetings. Go with courage.
And they're being picky which maps to appear into.
I must have time to gather my will.
Team stream is dying. I see red bars. Twitch.
You picked the wrong.
Oh my god, do I? Oh my god.
Before. What? The Syndicate is not just a cluster of light.
Oh, it's only him? Did she bitch
The
out?
Syndicate is not just...
Someone bitched out. That's two divines today. Fucking yoinked. I yoinked that so fast as soon as it fucking dropped.
Does it want to see what it does?
Go with God.
Does it get to go through the... It is jealous. It does not...
I wonder if that came from my incubator or a raw drop. That's the real question. I have not been paying attention. It was from a raw drop or an incubator.
My death was quick. Yours won't be.
Solitude does not suit you, Lafrey.
What? No.
Death is not the deterrent.
Did you set out to become a...
Go on.
Did you set out to become a... You are brutal. My clan...
Not as dumb as you seem, Redblade.
Redblade.
I watched the nomads passing with great admiration. Its life was brief and without consequence. and its struggle fueled
Hurry,
the growth
the
and
monster's
maturation
about.
of the wizened and eternal.
Here for a day.
Box. 20 gem.
I must have time to gather my will.
Ready yourself. Choose what you wish. The dream becomes
Risk it all.
Hurry, there are monsters about.
There ain't shit around here, but I'm gonna double check. Since the Mirage, but nope, there's nothing there. Anything else? Boss.
I am no beast of burden.
He's gonna be like, oh, I can't put this on. You know, is a tree gonna load? No.
You live to fight.
Greetings. Farewell.
Hey.
Okay. Let me get some food before I get more distracted. So if I go into another map, I say I'm gonna get food the next time, and then if I don't get food the next time, then I'm gonna get I'm gonna get food soon. I'm gonna get food soon. We're back. So it's good time for everyone to eat, grab water, grab snacks, use the restroom. Okay, I'm back with my food. I'll try not to yap so I can finish it faster.
Take a sip.
Oh no, not the
What's the worst
hydrate.
that could happen?
I had a feeling, no, like someone's gonna come with the hydrate. Ain't no way. Right when I come back with my soup, you do the hydrate. And guess what, Kun? I got 2 divines while you were gone. Snoozing, huh? Later when I sleep, I'm gonna be counting divines in my sleep. I'll hydrate after I eat. That's if you don't hit me with another hydrate before I even finish eating in 30 minutes. Mercy with the hydrate, man. At least you're keeping me hydrated, even though I keep myself hydrated. But you know, at least you're keeping yourself hydrated. Okay, what are we watching? We watch Daily Dose. I'm gonna play that freaking mouse Jenga again. This shit's funny. Mm-hmm. There you go. You say hope when you see something. You say hope. Oh my god. Yeah, we can watch this one again. We only watched this one once. I watched that fucking Mousetrap Jenga like a couple of times. Take your time, Kun.
Not gonna lie, I thought it was a dog growling before you said it was a badger. It's crazy that it look like a bird from far away if you don't see it close up. How cute.
Hmm. I don't know. It's scary. This too. The fuck. Final Destination. Sounds like some horror game type of music. People gotta eat on the job. I just telling someone, oh, my wig came off. Where did you lose it? I had a water slide. But then again, why would you take The fuck? The guy's face. It's crazy to pretend to fight in public somewhere for fun. Or how you know people have too much time on their hands. So cute. And let me take my honey out. Put some on my bread. And yogurt. Or yogurt, imagine. Imagine they added that on Project Zomboid. Zombies can bend the metal too. Even though they made it that they can destroy the fences now. Oh god. Hey, no way. Okay. We're back. Okay, I'm back. From that side. Oh god, now my chat looks fucking weird. Okay, now it's normal now.
Purity will prevail.
I can still feel the cold creep of death when I close my eyes. Don't worry, you'll feel it soon enough.
You've done well. Make your wish. Slaughter them all.
How humiliating. I could offer you pure, a fair trade. Until next time.
Forget the past. New day. Can you hear it? Fair. Fair fight. Not bad.
Like the phoenix. I
choose.
Take a sip.
Did you
What's the worst
like
that could
the
happen?
phoenix? I will rise one.
Tea time. I'll come back.
you'd have been better off bargaining with me again.
I must confess,
I must have time to gather my will.
You're doing some quick laundry. Understandable. Laundry day is always important. Every time I do laundry, I always tell everybody, don't forget to do laundry. If you haven't done laundry this week. The dog puked on your bedsheet. Ooh, hopefully the dog's fine. After puking. His bedsheet? Oh, I thought your bedsheet. But still, you know. Dog has to be clean. I hope he's okay. And he feels better.
You're alive.
I'll do laundry tomorrow. Technically I could do it today, but I did it the next day after. To find blight again. I also check my damage and we're good for bosses. There's no DPS issue. I said if I can't do the boss, I said someone has to help. If I can't kill it. So hopefully when I do Exarch, he dies. Just need to swap some pieces too.
Let's solve this like men. With conflict, not cooperation.
No, I'm dead. Fuck. My research. My syndicate. It's gonna fail probably by the time I get back. Nope, I can't go that way. Fuck. It's gonna fail. I'm not gonna go all the way over there. Love Syndicate, but I didn't think I was gonna die. But the vulnerability for a kill mod is ouch too. I'm not fully, completely tanky yet. You see, you need Relikish and hit the gloves that have Soul Eater.
I must have time to gather my will.
I have never seen the sun with my own eyes, but I soon will.
Should have F1.
You live to fight another day.
Should probably go to the freaking tree. I do have some stuff to convert.
Greetings. Go with courage.
Enter. The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Is there even a max of the high blood now? Since there was a limit before. I forget what the hell the limit was. I wonder what limit they made it outside of Keepers of the Flame. Hello, Chayo, how are you? You said after you got bored in Blimey, I switched to High Fortress. I don't know how many tier 11s I have left. I can move to tier 12s now, maybe. Yeah, I think it's time for tier 12. You haven't unlocked that pillars one. No, it says Exorc can be called to the map. Of course it can. It's a unique map.
I must have time to gather my will. I haven't even hooked that map.
Greetings. Farewell.
Oh, it highlights it. I like this. I can't do it.
Long day.
Let's see what the fuck does Keurig sell now. It sells maps with the scarab. They just removed the chisels. I think they got rid of Kerek's missions too, from what I noticed too. Okay, I can't do that one. Ornamental. Solaris. It's so weird seeing, I found seeing Kirek missions. I'm used to selling those later when after I'm done mapping for currency. So one of them is like expensive. I forgot which one it is. Too much quality of life they added, huh? Less stuff to worry about.
You there, local, come here. I bet. Good luck.
I must have time to gather my will.
There's stuff to pick up, you know?
I have experienced enough death.
Assassin!
Leo,
do not
you
forget
used to
who
fight
was
with
I faced death before.
What's once more?
If you think I'm
I choose.
If you think I'm going to...
You honor the way. I choose.
I preferred being the pitmaster than a pit dog in my...
I must confess.
Put a portal here in case I die again. For some fucking reason.
Friend, it so enjoyed dying. It
Gods. Boredom.
time now with it.
Bruh. And I die. Has to be one of the map mods.
The ultimate disgrace.
Does it get to go through the dark place again?
Gruesome. I really do.
The weak deserve death. I've seen you strong and reasonable. I like you, Exile.
You've done well. What is your desire? Let's see how that turns out for you.
I must have time to gather my will.
Should be able to get to 100 easily, especially with Mirage giving XP or you don't die.
God tests our metal.
If you get the shrine.
I shall die
1,000 times. We're reaching Gracious, become trusted. Okay. Perfect. So maybe I can betray each other later. Progress. Frenzy charge, yeah, no. I am not reducing my stuff for I still love how they changed the way Breach is, man. Back then I used to always rush to complete Breach. It felt overwhelming. I felt so rushed. You need to be like those fast. Like those people that are like fast, super fast at the game and beat everything in the game.
I must have time to gather my will.
These mysterious wombs.
Barashta interferes. Destroy her pawn.
Is the game gonna crash? No, it didn't. Oh, no, it did. Fuck. Oh well. It's been like almost 9 hours. Tumble, we'll see. Marvel, Shadow, stand by.
Greetings. Till next time, shall we keep, Savior?
Merville. You go capture her. Tier 6.
Hello. Journey well.
I know I had. Let's go capture Merville.
My death was quick. Yours won't. You've won the battle. Take them. They're yours. There's plenty more where that came from. But I don't expect you'll be getting them.
They're too easy, assassin. Your fight's done, Redblade.
I choose.
Like the...
If you think I'm going...
Like the phoenix, I will rise once more. I won't tell you.
It seems clear to me that our failure is due to the machinations of other syndicate members. And were you to let me
He
go,
had to be Ohaku.
I choose.
Can you
an honorable death?
Be friends with him, please?
Even an ignoramus like yourself can see you have the upper.
No, I don't want Corel here. Corel can go to fucking fortification. Hello, Blue Jays. When I got that DM, I was like, this ain't Blue Jays. I got scared.
You there, local, come here.
What happened?
Stay lucky.
That was your friend, Mr. Beast. Yeah. You're saying one of your friends got their account taken over by Mr. Beast?
You've done well.
They were like, Bujays, test this game for me. I'm a game developer. We haven't spoken in years. But glad that you got your account back though. Oh, I timed you out for a week in the server. I was like, we'll see when Bujays gets his account back, huh? I remember it happened to one of my friends too.
God helps even the
Why does it hate?
I'm no traitor.
Such. We have come to an accord, I think.
I even messaged Shiro. I was like, Bujays is gone. I had no way to contact you besides Steam. I don't think you're online on Steam. No, you're not even on Steam. Online. That's crazy. I thought someone DM'd you, huh? And was like, check out my game, Bujays, we're friends.
What is your desire? Let's see how that turns out for you.
You said whoever got in. Do I even want to know what you were trying to do? So you gotta be careful what you do without a VPN. They wanted your Discord Nitro. They're like, Bujays got some Nitro. Hopefully they didn't get into nothing else.
Come here.
I'll change my passwords and shit if I were you. Because apparently when they take over your account, they get access to all your other accounts or whatever.
They always were, and always shall be.
I must have time to gather my will.
Airplane's back. I'm surprised they didn't post it in the server. They always, those people that do that with that Mr. Beast crypto, whatever the hell they post, they always post in servers. I think you have the role to post. Make sure they didn't buy Nitro on their account, huh? And when I got a DM, I was like, who the hell DM'd me? And they see it's you. Because you never DM me. So that's why I was like, huh?
You live to fight another day.
And I know you're not those weirdos that just DM without asking. And usually it's been me that sends you stuff. depending what we played or something. And then you laughing at my Steam picture, huh? I think I forgot that, Boo Jays. A masterpiece of an album. I put half of it on my name on Pewee. Lux, which means light in Latin. Good thing you were quick, huh? You weren't busy. People crazy for that nitro, huh? People crazy desperate. Or they wanted the name Boo Jays too, huh? Like how your status says ignore DMs, please. You said the worst part, DM people I haven't talked to in almost a decade. Maybe it's time to clean friends list, huh? That's what I do. Wait, he was here in this map too? Oh my god, see, I haven't even paid attention. Now we go back all the way to tier 3.
Hello. Keep your life to your own.
Let's see, we're listening to the album again. Just talking about it. Masterpiece. Since this album came out in November, so freaking good. Speed rush this. Pero yo tuitealo, pero no. Tuitealo, pero no.
Very clever.
Tuitealo, pero no.
I must have time to gather my will.
Nest invader! Gods!
Go on.
Violence is part of the natural.
If you think I go into battle without...
Toro.
Death is a natural part of...
The price of failure. Not even the Red Blade are as brutal as you.
Don't make us regret this, Mutewind.
I have experienced enough death. Deeply disappointing. The Syndicate is not just a cluster of...
Do you want to do these to see if I get anything? Any currency? You know? Might be a low level map. But I could drop another divine. Something, you know? Expect the unexpected. The fuck? Really getting anything. Hello, swordsman. How are you? Thank you for your daily star. Still can't believe you finished Resident Evil, huh? And I missed half of the game lore. And then especially that fight with that mask guy. When I went to wash my hair. I was like, should I go wash it? Or do I wait? And I went to wash my hair and I missed it. I was like, damn it. I miss Leon too. Can you even skip the cutscene when they were fighting each other before you actually fight him? Or did you really like that cutscene? That's why you didn't skip it.
You've done well.
But the way he was behind you trying to attack you. The way how he was creeping up, huh?
You there, local.
Its body contorts weightlessly in the vast emptiness.
I best stay lucky.
You can skip the cutscene. I just want to be a freak. It's fine, you know. You can skip cutscenes. So I was wondering, I'm like, can you skip that cutscene? But you're watching it every time. It's okay. If I was playing a game and then I didn't have skippable cutscenes, I usually watch them, depending who it is too. I figured you weren't skipping it because you wanted to see it.
Choose what you wish.
Gotta admire the eye candy, you know. You said you're blush right now. We gotta embrace the inner freak, you know.
You there, local. Come here. I bet. Until next time.
You couldn't look away. Oh, I still need to send you that post too, of that Leon one too. I like how I keep seeing a bunch of Leon shit and I don't even play Resident Evil on Threads. The last time I played Resident Evil was on Wii. I don't remember what fucking game it was. I just love seeing unhinged shit and in the comments being like, yep, that would be me there instantly for Leon. People admitting, you know. We love that unhinged shit. And then let me find it. I think who posted it was Xbox or some shit on Threads. I think it was Xbox. Oh my god, it was Xbox. It says a lot of you fall for this. I think you have Threads on your PC, right? I don't know if you're on your PC or your phone. I don't know if you're able to see it, but there it is. Oh, you deactivated it? Because I know some stuff you can't really see on threads. I know I tried to send some stuff to other people and they can't see it if they don't have threads. And when I seen some Leon stuff on Twitter, and I sent you that one post too. Phones be listening, huh? I don't know what social media used to have, but I can imagine all those Leon posts. On your feed of other people saying this and that. Still understand why they made him double his age though. Why did I gotta age him? Make him a middle-aged man. Why couldn't he live his 40s, huh? Justice for Leon. This game is hard. Depending what you struggle with, but you have to learn how to do stuff and whatever's killing you and all that. To learn the basics. You said Resident Evil 4, Leon will always be your favorite. What's wrong with Leon and the other ones? Does he have like a good looking suit on and he kills zombies with it? And fights monsters and bosses or some shit? But when you were showing the pictures yesterday, Leon looked good in the suit. I don't know, I like suits. He looks like a D-bag. Let me see. Let me bring out Google, huh? Let's see. Resident Evil. He is 27 years old. I can see what you mean. Like his face, I don't know what they did to him. I don't know, might be the hairstyle that they kind of like made his hair look different. I wonder who else agrees. Which Leon, huh? Wait, there's actually an S. His middle name is actually Scott. I thought it was you making it up as his middle name. Not gonna lie. I thought you gave a middle name that he didn't have. It's okay. You're not saying anything harmful anyways. That's why when I asked you, Amon, like, does he actually have a middle name? And you were like, yeah, it's sexy. So who the hell was that guy he was fighting? What the hell was his name? That's what I want to know. Like, why did he have to fight Leon and be like, ooh, it's the real Kennedy. It's the Leon Kennedy. I mean, I never played the game, but I spoiled it for myself. Oh, you don't know? Damn. I thought he was like a character in there that had a name and they're important, besides fighting him. When he was all like, don't worry, I got this alone. I'll take care of Leon. Making us sound like Leon's some big boss, huh? I'll handle him myself. Usually don't play DLCs. Do you know if they're gonna release DLCs or is there DLCs? I have no idea. But I did see how expensive the game is. Like, damn. And we like a mysterious man, you know, in black mask and everything, you know, the mystery, huh?
You'll need more than brawn to beat us, brute.
Getting a DLC to cope to see more.
Toys! You bash well, Exile.
Hillock's little more than a walking, talking Everla.
Miss Making, treat him good, okay?
No me gusta ser mente ni son divina. Intento enamorar, quiero mi manera, aquí donde sea, mi silencio golpea, dueña del mundo de las ideas, todo lo que queda de su lado, tengo personas explotar, y un relieve de saliva, y un disperso petado. Meth pod. Oh, I think I have one. Maybe. Nope, I don't. Yeah, we might as well finish these. I already have that one finished. I'll have all the lines by capturing the bosses. And I just need Aberoth. So the Burning Ground won't do shit. Huge. Very huge. What does it say? 3. 3 for 1.
All in order. I'll let you know.
That doesn't make sense.
The Marilyn is...
But whatever. I got 3 for 1.
Take a sip. What's the worst,
that can happen? Thank you for the hydrate. Wait, what the fuck? It made me turn it off. Oh my god, I have to do that boss again. You said the bed sheets are heavy that your dog puked on? What kind of like a bed sheets do you have for your dog? If they're heavy. No, we do summit first. You say you might as well add yours. I'm concerned. Do you sleep with like a bunch of blankets or something? Or just heavy bed sheets? Do you regret your choice?
Bring the beast in my...
Let me hydrate. Make sure you hydrated too, swordsman, you know? All this Lian talk. Need some hydration. Tasty water. Must cool down, you know, from the Lian talk.
You are well prepared for the end. This is a fine capture.
So I hope everyone else hydrates, huh? Every time
Friends, beast, until we slaughter you.
someone redeems your hydrate, when they don't spam it, I hydrate with you. Says me redeeming your hydrate too.
I came across a bastion of flesh that towered above, smothering the stars. Those who followed in my footsteps did not halt, pushing me against the warm.
Ready yourself. What is your desire? Come back. Alive.
I must have time to gather my will.
You said you might be back a little later, but you have a headache. No worries. Thank you for stopping by. It was nice chatting with you. I hope you feel better.
We are victorious for now.
This one's going to hurt, isn't it?
To the victor go the spoil.
Can't believe I fucked up. The freaking thing after doing it. After capturing the boss.
Ah, the bargainer.
I've half.
You brute.
Few men.
You could kill.
Few men deserve betrayal more than Gravicius. I am not one of them.
Strategic knowledge is the key to warfare.
Really? He wanted to fucking betray him?
Off you go, little beast! Away!
Okay, can be fucked. Should do that research one. Bro, not to do this one again.
Ah. More wealth is always a good thing.
Wait, did I really lock the boss? And I can't get it? Until I get a fucking waystone? Hey, no way. I'm putting the fucking boss's name. He was here. Oh my god. So stupid. God. Yep, I can level before I die. I'm more than likely to die. Reduce block. But I need map completion. And he didn't appear back again.
Approach, challenger.
I must have time to gather my will.
Approach.
Brave arrow! Face justice, coward!
This Aviva. Quinta Avenida, Covering Pierce, Sinamukumene, Payamite, Paramide.
What is your desire? Your wish has been granted.
Oh my god, another divine. I was like, where? Rarity area in the Mirage. So we got 3 divines today, huh?
I am no beast of burden.
Hells yeah. Today's our lucky day, Kun. No one can take this away from us.
All I have to do is wait, and eventually you will die. I will not. Wait, did I fight the boss in there? I did not.
A lethal mistake. Justice demands your death. Face justice, coward.
Oh, tier 14 map. Hello. Good thing I checked, because I wasn't sure. No me das pena, contigo tú si te llena, siempre un vida, sin siete deseos ajena, red flag andante, temiendo desastre. Perdida en su despedida, en beata la fidelidad, la que nunca se entera, su masterpiece. Se desaye, parecerá. That was such a killer map. Reduced block too.
Greetings. Go with courage.
De mucho cuidado.
Business, business. Our fortunes grow.
What, you got a divine too? Nice, that you got one.
I must have time to gather my will.
This'll chill you to the
will
bone
prevail.
and beyond. Ah, fair. Fair fight. Not bad. I'm a man of limited talent.
No, you're not moving.
Theba Girl 420 just followed.
Thank you, Bad, for the follow. Welcome. How are you? You about didn't even say the name right. Crazy. Si mi dolor, el dolor ante mi pasar, que tengo lo que a mi valor, el dolor carecer, temprero, que se miramos en mi pecho, en el peligroso en mi cerebro, como que gata caiga elegante, suelte del pelo hasta el suelo.
Choose what you wish. Destroy the enemy.
Local.
Pero que me falta viaje para tu tesoro equipaje. Thank you for the luck and the blessing. Remember, we can be giving out for free.
For the Calgar!
Free gem prism gem cutter fuck. Pero a ti te sobra equipaje.
You still believe Varashta's lies.
I must have time to gather my will.
We need to start doing is clearing one side and then the other. And I feel like this album is good luck too, besides Big Bang. I've noticed it in Rivals too. But it depends, you know, on the match. But it's not always guaranteed though.
Outrun this.
After this, we should listen to Big Bang. Today's a lucky day. But I'm lucky enough. There's still something. So can't be too picky.
A legendary battle.
Come on now, don't go all day.
Holy shit. That's a big one.
For the Cowger!
I'm getting those scarabs for later. Good shit. Good shit. That I was meant to even lost. What side of me? Inside of me.
I must have time to gather my will.
Through my body you can see the light. Oh god. Such a shit's fucking spot fight. What encounters am I missing? Permite mis manos en Jerez. Mi ojos son en Roma. Y si el descaro lo prendí. Rayé por Barcelona. Filimil en Juan París. Lucindanelle. Lucius in Milan. Zombies in UK.
I am a Cretan! Solid against the tide! The ultimate disgrace. If I have a moment for last words, I'd like to say, above all, this job they have me doing is beyond.
In the sea, la mía blanco. Real Real Madrid, Mexico,
I've half a mind.
Your fight's too easy.
If you think
Death hope.
Like the phoenix. Like the...
Death holds no...
Did you set out to be...
If you think
Like the phoenix.
If you think I'm going...
Pero estoy blessed.
You are brutal.
Business. Our fortunes grow.
Florida, somos delfines saltando, saliendo gritando, agarro escalata, y brillante el tiempo, es solo un momento, es solo un momento. Renovado, una la canción, y tener salida, y tener mi perdón. Masterpiece. Just like Big Bang 2 and every other song I always play repeatedly. Greater volley. So Increase projectile damage. No, wait, I don't even have any gem cutters. Okay, bear back. I'll make tea. Okay, I'm back. I made some tea also too. I think I said I made tea and I went to the restroom. You mean you're gonna hydrate too? We're hydrating together.
Take a sip. What's the worst that could happen?
Thank you for the hydrate. No, I get to drink water. What do you mean coffee? That doesn't work, huh? Also filled up my water bottle too. It was running low on water.
I can't believe I debased myself by cutting a deal with you.
Sorry, exile. End of the road.
Gods.
You mean face through the wall?
Not again.
Go on.
Death is not the...
I'd have made a little more show of it. I can appreciate... Take them. They're yours. There's plenty more where that came from. But I don't expect you'll be getting them.
You picked the wrong job, assassin.
Time for me to clean up.
I faced death before.
What's once more?
Death.
If you think I... Like the phoenix, you cannot.
You could kill me here and now.
Oh, yes.
Few men deserve...
You could kill me.
For this, General,
All according
I
to
can see
plan.
that you are more...
Hail.
You mean by phase through? Phasing through mobs? You said phase through. I don't think you can phase through a wall, though. Oh. I thought you meant in the game. The phase skill. That's what I thought. He said, I don't know about phasing through the wall in PoE.
I was led into the darkness and given a torch burning with fury to guide my path to her. I felt her pull, felt the fires grow and lick and lash at my face. I was consumed by the journey and thrust into her care as a hollow shell, to protect and limit and never leave her. This would be my punishment beyond measure.
ready yourself.
I must have time to gather my will.
Make your wish. So be it.
If you I got it now. Yeah, if you
The hour is later than you think, mortal.
if you
Twice as hard.
Yes, you're this city is so loyal. Mitando.
We are victorious for now.
Okay, I need to do the boss again.
Fight faster!
Greetings. Farewell.
Ah. Good luck.
Godslayer.
The unrighteous will be turned to ash.
Each night the silence came and drove all thoughts of leaving into the inky Black Sea. I watched my hopes drown, watched them wash ashore lifeless and limp, adorning the sharp sands like clothes, cast off with reckless abandon.
He's back.
This one's good.
I'm a man of limited...
grasping coils.
It's time to up my filter a bit. To semi-strict.
I must have time to gather my will.
I can still feel the cold creep of death when I close my eyes. Don't worry, you'll feel it soon enough. I face death. I could offer you...
Don't make us regret this, Mutewind.
Hurry, there are monsters about.
Ready yourself.
The fuck?
Make your wish. Slaughter them all.
unrighteous will be turned to ash.
The corrupt shall fall. I must have time to gather my will.
Like this, something about judge, and listen to syndrome, bang, 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 bang.
Grasping coils. Become Bastian. Twice as hard. Lashing space.
The hour is later than you think, mortal.
Oh my god, point of skill. Money. I thought it was another divine. Jump scared me. I thought, oh, like shit, another divine.
Gather my will.
I was like, damn.
Meaningless fire.
I am in a mirage. I thought it was outside the map. I'm like, oh, I need to do research.
We are victorious for now.
Solve this like men! With conflict! Not cooperation!
A holy crusade!
I guess we should talk.
We should solve this with words. I'm no...
Death changes.
Hello, Marma. How are you?
The weak deserve death. I've seen your...
We're lucky today. With drops. Not enough. But it's something. Hello, Kuzi. How are you? You're back from the gym. Your back hurts. Hopefully it's something not too serious.
Greetings. Go with courage.
Yeah, most of my sound alerts and hydrate are from this game.
Ahoy there.
Looks like a cute game. I'm surprised you called it cute. A lot of people say it looks hard or it looks confusing. What's going on?
I'll put the word out.
Nothing like Baldur's Gate though, this game. It's an ARPG. Oops.
What have you got for me? More wealth is always a good thing.
Okay, my hydrate is one of the voices in the game. I know some people get creeped out by it. It's such a good review. Finally, you managed to buy your body armor. How are you doing, Emerald? Well, congrats. If you played Diablo or Last Epoch, the game's similar. Nice, as I have two of the filter. Aside from fracturing your foot and your sleep, you're pretty good. Hopefully you feel better soon. I remember getting some cramps sometimes when I stretch in bed, and that shit fucking hurts. And the last time I cramped really bad, I was like slowly walking. But I try not to stretch in a certain way. Sometimes my freaking foot cramps. Let me show. I think follow is normal, I think. Yeah, let's see the cramps. Yeah, the cramps fucking terrible. Even when I did leg day, now I'm walking like a newborn horse. Hopefully you feel better soon, Kuzi. One of the bosses, it's called Maven. I thought I had her on follow, but I don't because there's like no voice line, but it's like there's a loop filter. You can change the sound, but it's like so complex to do. But one of them is my...
Oh, magnificent!
Lunas SVT just subscribed.
That's when you sub. I have that sound alert. If someone uses Prime, I have this one.
Divine!
Lunas SVT just subscribed with Prime. Born too late to explore the Earth.
Glorious!
And this one, when people
Lunas
resub.
SVT just subscribed for 2 months. Born too late to explore the Earth. Born too early to...
Exotic gifts.
Someone gifts.
Lunas SVT gifted 1 subscriptions to the community.
Exotic gifts.
It's the same for that one.
Lunas SVT gifted a tier 1
bits.
subscription to...
This is exquisite.
Yeah.
Lunas SVT just cheered 1 bits.
I know when I
So
get
you're
rated.
telling me there's a chance?
My excitement is immeasurable.
Lunas SVT just raided with 1 stars.
And then the hydrate. Strange voice. Attempt to hydrate kun.
Take a sip.
What's the worst that can happen? Man, those are all from this game. My sound alerts. Strange voice and the Maven. You have no idea when I hear that Lu filter in the game before. How great drops felt. Two divines? I thought it was more expensive than 2 divines. I made it sound like it was like 10, 15, 20 divines. It went down. How much was it before? I thought you were loaded. The better one is 50 divines. I know when I transition this build later, I need that stupid fucking shield later. 60 divines. And those Foulborn Squires, 400 divines, the fuck? And Foulborn Rathpiff Globe, 79 divines, what the fuck? Foulborn Headhunter is worth more than Mageblood. That's crazy. The fuck? Crazy. Put shuffle back on. I updated my. I got a jewel. I changed my belt, and I got a new shield too. Earlier I thought I was gonna have an issue to killing a boss. But we're good.
That you've made it this far is an insult, muckblood. How humiliating. You are a bloodthirsty little beast, aren't you?
You gave my pride a bloody nose.
Those that face
Oh my god, he scared the shit out of me. After just tunnel vision fucking Syndicate.
like the fiend. Like
I choose. Ah, that one did not
like the.
I need to go to that damn pregnant tree too. Maybe this might be the league where it coughs up better stuff.
I choose.
Like the.
I choose.
Did you set out? You are brutal. My clan.
Stop trying to go to intervention, Corel.
For a while.
Yeah, we gotta get in our feelings together. Hearing Sanctuary. No better remedy to heal you from the gym, right, Kuzi? Some Sanctuary. Music's therapy. Music is love, music is life. Harmony in the ears. You know who heals my soul? Simba. And I get to see him in 2 weeks again. There's one picture I forgot to upload. He was curled like croissant.
Hail!
Simba's my sanctuary. Kizzy, did you get your full Doctor Strange skin yet? I feel like it's been long enough for you to get all the pieces now.
I must have time to gather my will.
So you've been busy with work and gym and other games? What other games you've been playing? You want to do a quick competitive, huh? People sweating, huh? People like that one random and quick match that was all like, oh my god, you guys are bringing out your lords.
You've done well.
People are sweaty when they bring out the lords, huh? That shit still makes you laugh. You'll get it before it ends. Maybe Friday when you come after your perm. To locked in another game, so the grind. Oh, Leiden. 2.4 divs. Oh my god. Today is a lucky day. Defer, hell yeah. We can level that up too. I'll level it up for more. I don't know if I should corrupt it though. Sometimes corrupting's like a hit or a miss for me. But I've profited somewhat, but not enough. But audience of a king and then that. Whew. 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 I don't know how much it is. I could try. Or I could just sell it, because I do want to get Aegis and go Glancing Blows. Glancing Blows, my beloved. Glancing Blows so good.
I guess we should.
I'll be more tanky.
I'm no traitor. The weak deserve death. I've seen your strength.
What the fuck is still fucking question mark and fucking transportation too? But I have to get it from Ritual when Ritual appears. That's why I like doing Ritual too. Ritual always gives me a lot of good shit. Ritual loves me. I always have an audience with the king. Royalty recognizes royalty.
Darkness calls. Atrophy flesh.
I do have a divine to get from Tujin too. That I got earlier. But I don't know if I have enough yet.
I must have time to gather my will.
I just need that pregnant tree to cough up something too. And then I trust the tree. Until then, we don't trust the tree. Until it gives me a divine. It's only giving me chaos and like other currency. But I remember it did not give me anything.
Come back, alive.
Take your time, Kuzi. Thank you for the lurk. What level are you at? You're level 87. I thought you were like 90s already. They're way ahead of me. I've been slacking so much. Taking your time. I don't know, I've been taking my sweet time. And I'm leveling like crazy. Died like twice today. Some mods that I'm not supposed to do. I did them anyway. But you know, I need that Atlas completion. Fucking Simbazumis on this game. To forget, learn to forget. Oh baby, stumbling the neon grown. It's the doors. Soul Kitchen. Oh, your emote is an umbrella. I was wondering what emote that was. It's an umbrella. I thought it was a shield. It looks like a shield from far away.
Hello. Farewell.
We've much to discuss.
Ever since they changed Kane's March too, it's also another issue.
Enter. Hello again. She is pleased.
Lavish.
She is pleased. She opens. Be at peace.
You didn't find any extra stuff.
Ahoy there.
That all of 12 I needed, maybe. Looks like it. I can do 13 now.
Greetings. Go with courage.
Can't do that one. We're back real quick. Come back. I was putting some stuff to wash since I'm gonna clean after I'm done streaming. Since I'll end before the 12-hour anyway. Besides clean, I have other stuff to do too. Maybe I can do those. Maybe I can do that unique map now, maybe? I don't know. It's still hidden, I guess. That one. Maybe this one is not.
I must have time to gather my will.
When you ask the reasons why. But you're on your own. Come back, Kuzu. So what games are you playing? Since you're not playing Rivals, if you don't mind me asking. Since you're playing Marathon or Arc Raiders and that new Resident Evil game. It's the only games I can think of.
Hello.
Forgot. I think it's the support gems that you can only sell. Yeah, it is. To flip them. Is the only new game you've been playing is Slay the Spire 2? Oh yeah, I remember that came out too. Is it good? I keep forgetting to ask people about it. You said it's even more fun with Frey since it has co-oped up to 4 players. Yeah, because I remember in the first one you had to use a mod to play with others. It wasn't that good. But glad you're enjoying it. I don't know when I'll play it. But I have not watched anybody play it either, so I have no idea. So when I play it, I'll go in blind. I remember playing the first one. I like Ironclad and the robot.
You gave my pride a bloody nose.
Let's kill this selfish malcontent.
This one's going to hurt, isn't it?
We inch closer to utopia.
You won. So
They are nice. I like playing Ironclad, especially when you do that stacks build. The strength, whatever the hell it was called. I don't remember. I want to make like your attack go high or some shit. I don't remember the name. Did like playing that poison stack build. The witch, whatever the fuck her name is. I enjoyed Ironclad and the robot. Yeah, the silent. There we go.
Perhaps we'll politic again. Mercy is not envious. Wait! Wait!
If you think I'm going to say or do anything to further your pathetic cause, you are sorely mistaken.
Death holds no terror for me, exile. It is you.
Wants to go to
Like
transportation.
the phoenix, I will. You cannot.
Death holds.
If you think I'm going to say or do anything to further your pathetic cause, you are sorely mistaken.
Need him to be rivals of Leo.
You should have no trouble in that dark little...
You are clearly superior.
I don't know, I'm not that good at Slay the Spire too. It's always that my friend Nano backseat me. While playing the game before I started streaming. But like the backseating helped me learn the game. but not really. I still suck at it. Oh, it's not charging. To double check the washer too.
You there, local, come here.
Ready yourself.
I'll come back. Did you finish doing your laundry?
Come back alive.
I put in some to wash. Since to clean. I found it in the lighting and
You there, local,
in
come
a
here.
ritual. I found one of those things that corrupt the gems, or whatever they're called. Knowledge. One of them. I think I sold it. I don't remember if I did. I think I did. Was it the Quaternology one? I don't remember. I think I sold it. I think I sold it right away after I finished the map.
I must have time to gather
Or I
my
put it
will.
away. After the stream, I'm gonna clean and then work on some stuff. So I clean every Thursday. Totally forgot that today was Thursday. For some reason my brain thought it was Friday already. And I'll do more laundry tomorrow too. I'll just do it, keep the same routine from last week instead of just doing it together on one day. And I'll make sure I don't forget to finish it.
You fight like a Dakara.
So your back hurts. The bed sheet and comforter are heavy as shit. Alright, Kuzi, have a good night. Thank you for being here. Hopefully you feel better from your back. I'll catch you the next time you're able to be here. Thank you for being here. If I remember, the build goes Aegis with glancing blows because it's a good shield. I've used it in other builds I played. I need to check the washer too. Shit. I thought I was still filling up water. Now it's rinsing. Fuck. I don't remember. I remember vaguely from the video. But I know I go with that expensive fucking ass shield later. When I transition skills and shit to the poison version with mage blood and all that shit. I don't know how to pronounce that shield's name. So I'm not even gonna try to say it. I never try to say it. I've given the power to pronounce it. But it's that shield from Settlers. From that freaking boss, my finisher. That knight, whatever the hell his name is. Yeah, that fucking shield. I had that shield for one of my builds. I forgot what build. I think because when Senators came out. It's like the only time I ever had that shield. But I don't remember what build I played it on. Okay, maybe I'll still stream for 10 minutes. Or I can call it now. And be productive. And get off PoE. Or finish cleaning and then get back on. During off stream.
She tried to flee.
I need to change my chest piece. And my gloves and my boots.
Like dancers to music I could not hear.
So you gotta fix your resist. Hopefully you fix your resist.
Towered so far above, lined with silent sentries armed with sharp spears that could pierce.
I must have time to gather my will.
Whatever the Syndicate is telling you, monster, you should not listen. Be careful!
Even
the Crusader fights!
Why does it want its friends?
I'm no
It plays too rough. Its gifts were chosen so carefully. It will miss them.
Yeah, if I fall asleep early later, we can do an early stream too. That's the whole point. For the streams, do an early stream, have the rest of the day to myself. Yikes, you lost a lot of resistance, the fuck. I never capped my chaos. It was close to being capped, but not really.
Hello. Farewell.
Hopefully you're able to fix your res, Emerald. I wonder what happened to Drew. Remember he said he had work. Yesterday he was all like, "Oh, we'll figure out your your resistances and all that." So using flash temporarily. That's a fix. Okay. It's time to be productive. So I'm in the stream for today. Tomorrow I'll stream more. Tomorrow we'll play more PoE. So hopefully we make it to tier 14s. I think I'm next to tier 14s. I think. Yeah, I'm on 13s right now, and then we can get to 16s, but we'll see. So yeah. Let me scroll up. But thank you, Makong, for the raid. Thank you, Toxic, for the follow. Thank you, Pau, for the follow. And thank you, Bad, for the follow. Thank you to everyone that was here today for today's stream. And thank you to everyone that stopped by for today's stream. I'll be streaming more tomorrow. Maybe we might do it the same time around if I fall asleep earlier than usual. We'll see. But yeah, thank you to everyone always being here, as always, and supporting the stream. It means a lot to me. Thank you for spending your time with me, as always. But we'll see who we can raid. Maybe we can raid someone bad. Or we'll raid someone we haven't raided in a while. The link's there. I don't have to link it, but if you guys haven't joined the Discord server, you get pinged when I go live, when I don't stream, when I'll be starting stream, or if I delay stream, you know. And it's the best way to talk to me off stream. So whenever you guys feel comfortable, you guys can join the server. It's the best way to get alerted when I go live. You get pinged, you just have to get a role. We'll raid Mr. CP Cat. They're playing PoE. I don't know what build they're playing. But we raided Mr. CP Cat before. I've watched some of their streams. But they're very nice and cool. I know we played Holy Relic last league together. But I don't know what build they're playing now. But yeah, I'll catch you guys tomorrow for tomorrow's stream. If I don't catch you guys tomorrow, have a good and safe weekend. And I hope you all had a great week. Stay hydrated. Stay hydrated and stay safe. Make sure you guys get your rest. And do your laundry, you know, and all that stuff, you know. Don't forget to be productive. But if you guys are subbed, first read message, and if you're not subs, I can read a message. But yeah, I'll catch you guys the next time, and thank you for always being here and supporting the stream. And I'll catch you guys till next time. See you till then.